I don't know how she got airborne right there, but okay. She just ended up airborne again.
What the shit happened?
Spear havers are total bullshit, for real. If only the spear was as good in the player's hands. Fantastic. Good job. You tried. Fuck this. Nope. No. No, we're done. That's... I literally just got hit with a projectile through a fucking wall. What? Wait, how was that a deflection? What? Demon Undercut doesn't do that, does it?
Hello. Let's get that going. Alright. I have at least one thing that I can think of off the top of my head that I definitely want to look at. Maybe a few things that I want to practice. Loading bay.
Orders ship for all remote outlets but the...
You know... So, here's what I was thinking. No. At least not like this. Here, hold on. Shut face. It's like they put that pipe there specifically to fuck with what I was trying to do.
Orders ship for all remote outlets but the...
So if I was to jump on that pipe... Wow. Okay, you know what?
Feeding time.
Genuinely? How am I not dead? Thank you.
So they're riding up the street tracks, channel.
That was supposed to kill me, guys. Come on. You know what I just noticed? Kill me this time. What the fuck, man? 100% that's supposed to kill me, and I don't know why it's not doing it.
Riding up the street tracks, channel.
No. This one, yes, but the other one up there, no. I'm not trying to look at boobs, I'm trying to look at the room. You know, I have tried and tried and tried and tried to find anything, really, and man, I gotta say, like, this is one of Gala's contributions to the run. Like, she came up with something real solid here. How huge is this invisible wall? Very, very huge. And that, like, this pipe genuinely is where it ends. So the only way that this is going to be subverted in any meaningful way is if a new means of getting here is found, i.e. a clip out of some kind.
Feeding time. So they're riding up the street tracks, channeling.
I have gotten up here before. Or at least I thought I had. Maybe not. Maybe I'm dumb. Bruh. Didn't even think about that. You know what would be interesting? That doesn't have any collision. Wow. Yeah, that is a beefy fucking invisible wall, man.
Gotta make a withdrawal.
Genuinely not sure why that doesn't kill. It should. It should kill.
Channeling.
So wait. So here's the thing. Okay. On this side, the geometry, like, you can actually see that there's like this line next to me, right? That's like a part of actual wall. On the other side, nah. No, nothing like that. You know what'd be funny is if there was somewhere here where the collision was incomplete. Hmm. God, camera, what the hell? Shut up. Okay. Okay, so that is not useful. Really annoying that these gaps are just slightly not big enough. Really? Really? Once more with the really? Bruh. You know what would be incredible? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm curious.
Orders shipped for all remote outlets but the...
Because, like, this room, I haven't, like, explored the shit out of this room exactly. Let's, Okay, it could just be that we don't see the rendering down there, but let's find out. So, is it possible to get out of bounds meaningfully, but where... Okay, it didn't work that time at least. I want to get out of bounds, but in a way where I'm meaningfully not... Hold on, don't move. Wait, there's another one over here. Okay, that doesn't seem to want to let me through, but... Here, let's turn off this X-ray shit, because, like, as interesting as it is in some ways, it's also kind of hard to see properly. Okay. You can get through here, but there's not a reason to do that.
Orders shipped for all remote outlets but the...
Alright. What do we got? Right, so there's this one, that's... You can clip into that, you can clip into that, but there's not a reason to clip into that one. This is definitely not close enough. What is this? Oh. I guess this is the intended route, but you know what I just noticed? Where was it? It's right here. Okay. Come at me, buddy. Let's see where this flight takes us. That's not gonna push me far enough. Yeah, of course. Of course. Nowhere useful.
Orders shipped for all remote outlets but the...
Frozen, let's look at some X-ray shit right there and see if I can at least see where it would have gone. So... So that would have theoretically gone into that room. Okay, you know what? Let's try it again, but let's try to get launched on this side. Probably getting into that room is just going to be a soft lock, if I was going to guess. Fucking sack of shit literally just did that combo, so I figured he wasn't going to do it again. Okay, so we're inside the yellow. Not useful. What would have happened if we'd been able to get in here without, like, while maintaining... What the hell? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This room also does not have a proper ceiling. I think it's funny that this guy was just able to follow me. Bitch. This is not going to be useful, but hey. Neat. Look, I'm always happy to find something that was previously not known.
Orders shipped for all remote outlets but the...
So, like, here's my thing. If I could find a way... I don't think... No, yeah, this is an extension off of the wall, so it's not... There's no way to clip into the wall from right there.
So the grinding of the structures channeling the blood.
To be fair, like, look, Gala's route here is good. It's good. And the fact is, like, looking for an improvement on it is, at best, it's nitpicking. You know, part of me wonders... Because I really don't like the box launch, but it is fast. But part of me wonders if it's possible to just... skyrocket right there and not worry about it. So yeah, no, yeah, Gala's route there is, it's good. It's very good. And like I said, like if anything were found, it would be nitpicking at most. Like if anything I'd found right there, had worked, it would have had to drop like right into the exit. It'd have to drop straight into the exit to have any chance in hell of mattering. Actually, just out of curiosity, right? Out of curiosity, let's go back to the loading bay. Let's go into the second section and see if there are any more areas where we don't have a ceiling that we should have. Cutscene that we'll never see in the run. And that's where you go across right there. I doubt that there's going to be like full-on sections of ceiling missing in this area because it's a vertical area, right? So even in a strangled design process, you'd think in a vertical reaching area, yet another cutscene that we won't see in the run ever. Look, I mean, like, I am well aware that where I'm looking, there's zero potential for, oh. Hold on. I think it's theoretically possible to reach back to the top of this area once you've done the thing, but whatever. So there's this area above that. That's kind of a weird space. It's difficult to get to as well. And I never like every time that I go back to find out how to get there, I always forget how to get there. Every single time. I know it's above this space. I also know it's not easy to reach it. Yeah, I fucked up. I cannot tell which direction I'm going.
So they're grinding up the street tracks, channeling.
I'm actually surprised I'm having this much trouble getting on this pole, because this is one of the few things I actually have a method for. God damn it.
So they're grinding up the street tracks, channeling.
Oh, god damn it. So this is the thing, is if it's this complicated, how could it possibly be worth it, you know what I'm saying? But it would be extremely interesting if there was like a good oh, there is actually a room right here. Interesting. Wouldn't matter if there's a ceiling here that's missing or not. There's no way to get any enemies up here. Yep, and I completely forgot about this.
Orders shipped for all remote outlets, but the
So they're grinding up the street. Check.
Well, I know how to do that pretty solidly now. Yeah, no. I do find it genuinely interesting that there's a room over here. And like, having the camera looking through this onto this side, it just causes this shit. So I'd have to, like, nudge and bump into every little thing up here to see if there's something that might push you out of bounds. It'd be a real shame if I had to be the one to break our gentleman's agreement never to skip Bucktooth Fuck. But it still doesn't look like it's possible. Shit happens. You know, I'm curious about something, so let's go to the abandoned train bay. I am very curious about something. What if... Because we've got these two enemies right here, right? I don't really want you. Okay. You fucking bastard, I swear. Okay. For starters, this is not really high enough to do anything particularly useful. I am, however, out of bounds here in a considerably easier way than I have experienced in the past. Okay, these are here. I don't know how you would, like, actually use that fact, though. So, basically when you come out of that car, you get the cutscene and you start moving around in here. Now, I have explained this before, but the box launch only works because it's in tandem with the railing or the catwalk that drops down right here. But it doesn't drop down right here unless a cutscene has taken place. Now, in that cutscene, there is another thing that happens. Yeah, what was that? Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. But yeah, during that cutscene, there's also this tunnel over here that blows up. You can see the bombs right there, but you can just walk through it. I don't know, man. That is a much like I could probably get him. I say probably. I could definitely get him to punch me up on top of the train too, which would be a considerably easier way to do that. I wonder. How far down is the drop / would it be reachable? Hold on. Oh god, that would involve staying out of bounds for such a fucking long time, but let's try it. This is probably one of those, like, there's no way in hell this would be faster than what we already do, but at the same time, I'm curious to know if it's even possible. Join us on the lower wing, honey. Where the hell? Where did you go? And why did you go there? I swear to fuck, what is your problem? Every single one of these dudes.
You should run. It won't help, but it might make you feel better.
I can't see what I'm doing. Ah, I'm in. It's like basically what I was thinking is like, what if I could just get a really nice solid straight line? I'd have to jump over a doorway right here. Fuck off. So this is what I was saying. It would still be theoretically possible to hop over a doorway right here. And then, nope. Even if all of that worked out, that's right there and that would have prevented everything. I was just wondering, like, so behind that wall, right? you go to the right and you drop down, and then you go forward, turn left, go forward, turn left, and then you drop down again. Yeah, serious doubt that any of these corners are going to be useful anywhere ever. But let it not be said that I didn't test everything. Well, everything that I can fucking think of. Anyway. Is this another just random little poke? Yeah. You know what would be great is if this object right here could provide a launch, because this is a unique object. You don't see this anywhere else. Nope, you just clip through it. Good. You know, I don't think it's ever going to get any better than box launch. I don't think that there's going to be like a backup, I don't think. I don't think that literally anything could improve on what we've got, and that's... It's shitty. I don't like it. It is possible, however, to land like, oh god, camera, why is this fucking camera like this? There's places where it freaks the fuck out where I get it, because there's like shit there, but there's places like that right there where it's just like, why? What? I moved slightly, how dare. It doesn't want me to jump at all. Does that thing on the wall right there have any kind of collision? What am I doing? It doesn't look like it. Is this one of those places like, okay, if I was to turn around and... Yeah, no, this isn't like... Because there's a place in the sewers where you can get away with doing that. Cool. You know what's funny is that you'd think that with the cutscene having not played that you could just use that one right there, but as far as I know, that has no collision whatsoever. Oh, there's also an invisible wall neat. This game is so strangely designed. Sometimes it really is like they just made decisions at random, and sometimes it worked out and sometimes it didn't. It's possible, like I was jumping onto the very tip end of that thing. It's possible to do something similar right here by jumping up onto that and then getting on one of those and jumping to this. Pain in the ass, I don't recommend it under any circumstance ever. And like, the only way that this is going to improve is if we find a way to skip the Kestrel altogether. And I don't think that that can be done, because I don't think that there is a physical trigger to end the stage. I'm pretty sure it's simply tied to the defeat of that Kestrel. Now, what would be the absolute tits on this stage is if some kind of out of bounds was found to allow us not to do the section where we hoy loads of dudes off the platforms, but the downside to that would be not having some pretty useful level ups. Yo, really? Did that motherfucker finish? Yo. You're kidding. Interesting. I didn't think that that was going to be finished that quick. Alright, so let's open Fiery's hot new peeb. We're gonna set this one to render. That's right. Yeah, I've been rendering video in the background. Once that's done, there's a really, really good chance that we will be there's a really, really good chance that we'll be doing that instead of, I'll be putting together the comparison VODs. One of them is just like a straight race. Like it's just going to be the 3 VODs side by side, put together as though they were actively racing against one another. But the other one that I do is a segment to segment where I actively edit them down to specific pieces. As though individual segments were races. And that's for the express purpose of seeing who had the fastest segments in what places. Because, for instance, Gala's run is very old. It is extremely outdated. There's a lot of new tech that she doesn't have. Okay, that's all well and good. But that doesn't mean that her run doesn't have value. Because there are things in her run, there are places where her run is fastest, or at least there are places in her run where it's faster than mine. You know what that just made me think about is jumping to see if I can't clip through stuff. Now, clipping so through this section, so we don't have to deal with this, would be fucking amazing. I just don't think that it's a thing. Because, like, you know, all we have is this one room. We don't have, there's not a lot of potential here. Alright. Warp room. After gate puzzle. You know, it would be genuinely hilarious if it turned out that we could just clip through that. This might be possible. I wouldn't be surprised if it is at this point, if I'm honest. But it wouldn't be worth doing for multiple reasons. Alright, hold on. Like, let's... Everything's frozen, so I don't need to do anything. I'm pretty sure that there's nothing in these areas that has any real potential. Oh man, boxes! Don't threaten me with a good time. Now see, I could see bot boosting up to this with one of these guys. The problem is that you'd have to go through the normal way to do it, and I don't think it would be faster than just doing normal shit right here. Ooh, what about using this to get out of... Hold on. Can't really see where I'm pointed. Nah, probably not. At least not right here. We've got a few ideas. That's the part that matters. Is that completely blocked off? I'm not sure that I was fully aware that that's entirely blocked off. What does this look like geometry-wise? So, this isn't even like a useful thing. You know, hold on. I have not been looking at the ceiling all that intently, though, again, I doubt... Whoa, God, fucking magnetic jumps, dude. I really, really do not like that as a gameplay feature. I will say, though, the one section in this area that I'm genuinely interested in finding something new for, I know that there's no broken ceilings there. I say I know. Now I really want to double check. So, there's fire right here. That's good. That's fine. Let's turn on God mode and see. No, yeah, there is literally no way that that's happening. And you can't even attempt to interact with those objects. So here's the thing, the out of bounds that you can do right here, that was something that I had considered, like what if you could make your way over here, jump over this doorway, and then get around this? But something tells me that you'd have to, in one fell swoop, you'd have to get out of bounds inside of this wall right here, and then you'd have to be able to jump all the way around the fire without fucking that up. And it is hard enough to get out of bounds right here in a way that is helpful. See, yeah, I landed right in the flames. So, okay, so I just proved that it is theoretically possible. And I think the question for me at that point would be, what if I had made my way over to here while still being out of bounds? So here's what I want to know. Shut up! Okay, does that room not really exist until after?
That was a pretty frantic call.
Okay, hold on. So this is where the exit is. And you can't go back out right here at this point. Wait, is that where the exit is? That doesn't seem like that would be where the exit is, but I guess it is. Is there a way back into this room if I was to get out of it? I love this stained glass look. What do I see over here? Oh, it just hadn't rendered in yet. And yeah, it's totally possible to get back in there. It's like, my thing here is that there's so much weird geometry in here that surely something... Surely something would be possible, right? Like, I know that there's ways to get up on top, so I'm not, like, looking for a new sneaky way to get up on top, per se. Thing is that, like, getting up on top doesn't produce anything useful. So the funny thing about that door is that, like, you can see there's broken splines all the way around it. Literally, if I can find anything to push me out at this point. But I'm not fully convinced that the exit completely exists until after this cutscene has played. But, like, where is it in relation to everything? Over here. And the stairwell is over there.
Kestrels aren't smart enough to be running an operation like this.
What I'm thinking of, even if it did work, it would be way too complicated to do in a run. Like, you're never going to pull that off in a million years. And I do think that I've found everything that there is to find in access tunnels, I think has been found. And I don't say that lightly at this point. I remember a long, long time ago I said, I think we found everything that there is to find. And I said that to Gala, back when we were still on speaking terms. So that tells you how long ago I said it. And how fully inaccurate that was. Like, what insane arrogance that was. You know what I would quite like is to find a way to do this without needing... I would like to find a way to do it without needing the launch off of the tank. I would love to find something like that. So let's look. The thing is I don't know that it's possible to like really get up there without. Every single time, dude. Today, every single time that I get an enemy to wind up for a combo, every single time the first one they choose is the "this isn't useful at all" combo. He's gonna do... Oh, he did not do his running attack. Oh, this has a physical presence. I didn't know that. Game, come on. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't think that that's viable. Excuse me, sir. So here's the thing, you'd already be done by now. Would you fucking quit fecking around, dude? What is he doing? Okay, suck a D-hole. Wow. That is a very large broken spline. I wonder what, if anything, is on the other side of this wall. Come on, budgie. Hey, hey, hey. I cannot tell you how much I don't want you to do that. Oh, over here, sweetie. I don't even think that what I'm trying to find out is find-outable, because I think he's going to go after the gun no matter what. You can't even shoot at me from that angle, you dickhead. I can't fucking get over the fact that they keep on, dude. Like, oh, I'm in the right position. I'm gonna use the shittiest attack. Fuck! Oh, well, damn. How high is this invisible wall? Holy balls, it reaches about this high. So funny enough, if I was to do the skip to get up on top of that, I could jump over it. There's nothing to look for here. Right. I came up with a couple of things that I want to test for potentially breaking out right here. See, I don't think it'll matter because I don't think that that's part of the actual wall geometry. I think it's an external piece. Oh my god. So there's an invisible wall. Interesting. Okay, so there is, it just doesn't show it to me for some reason. Oh god, come on. I can't believe how fucking difficult it is to get basic targeting done in this game. Oh my god, dude, fuck off. Okay, so that's gonna be a no. For that one at least. Oh my god! Yeah, no. Yeah, you can't get on top of this. Why does that guy keep on respawning? Ooh, interesting. It's not possible to get up on top of these with this in place, it seems like. Ooh? No, probably not still. See, here's the thing. It's possible that you could, well, let's say that it was possible to get into this part of the collision because that is a very large broken spline. Interesting. It's not actually part of the wall, so there's a really good chance that the wall would still stop me. Right, so one thing that I had said that I didn't try that I'm curious about is just jumping forward right where I'm looking. Nothing in any direction. Let's turn on X-ray. Well, yeah, we'll do it with X-ray on and see if we see literally anything. Because it's such a unique area to go out of bounds. So I'm not gonna lie, I'd really like to find something. Because the problem is you gotta be able to get around that wall and then on top of one of those objects at the same time, which is just not viable. Yeah, I'm below things. I don't see anything at all. So sometimes you can find unused spaces, and sometimes those unused spaces just feed into like for instance in the zoo and aquarium areas, there's tunnels that are behind gates, right, where you can see part way into the tunnel, but the tunnel only extends far enough for you to not see the end of it. But when you see the end of it, it's the end of it is not even a closed thing. It just opens into the void. So I don't suppose it would matter if I found an incomplete ceiling or anything like that where I am right now. That stretches to the ceiling. More low ceiling protection. And I think we looked at this before, and interesting. Not sure what the deal is with that. about to say, there's no way that that won't at least feed into the one next to it. Still real weird that that one is protected the way that
Build
it
said
is.
crusher.
Now, once we've interacted with that, are these invisible walls still here? They are. I wonder why. It's worth checking all of those. You never know. Something could be incomplete. Right, we found this one, and this was not useful information because literally you go up this elevator and you're exactly where if that broken roof had been useful at all, we end up going exactly where we would have ended up. So I don't see anything useful here. I'm pretty sure that I've already gone through this and there's just nothing. What's up, fellas? There's no reason to find anything new out here. Like I might learn something out here, but there's nothing. There's no reason to find anything here. None at all. Curious. Literally right away, both of these doors have broken splines. These guys are awfully fucking chatty, dude. See, here's the thing. I think even if you could skip this somehow, I think it would be deeply detrimental to do so, because I think that would mean skipping the hammer, but I think that this is one of those gaming situations where the game would have taken into account that you're supposed to have that. Cause like, I mean, yeah, no, yeah, there's nothing, yeah, it would do that. There's several things that we skip where we would have earned, like, attacks or whatever. What?
Cats, that's pure sunlight. How are you gonna use that? That's what downed Farrell's chopper.
That was the master used. Impressive test.
God, the fuck out of here.
Ah, you stupid! I will knock the shit out of you! Stop it! Hey! Already, honey.
See, here's the thing, if this does end up being a thing that can be done as just like a standard thing, it looks like it's gonna be a bitch. Oh my god, fuck off. Okay, so here's the thing, it didn't even, in the end, it did not even require doing acrobatics. I'll be right back. Bruh. I just played out of my goddamn mind. That was insane. I feel incredible about that. That's sadly really common for devs to have no idea how to play their own shit. Like, hell, the Killing Floor 2, what in the sweet motherfucking shit is happening? What in the hell?
Here we go. We're out. Okay, that wasn't half an hour. That was more like half a minute, but still. Like, for instance, these guys right here. Now that I'm out here, like their path, these guys, their pathing isn't broken. But here's the. Oh yeah, check this out. No, come on, hold on. We can do this. This is doable. What's up? Jesus.
Can I pick that back up? Boom. I harmed me and I don't think it mattered. I guess we're not meant to meet the big meanie until after it. Are you serious?
I'm gonna get both of you out of there. Hold on.
The lever over there. The lever over there. Over there. The lever. The lever over there. The lever. The lever. You.
That doesn't look like a lever. It looks kind of like a bone.
What's going on?
What have you done? What you told me to do.
Never trust the bird, Kaya. Yeah.
What the hell just happened? What the fuck? Hold on. There's no fucking way that just happened.
I don't even know what to say about that.
This game never stops giving. There will always be some new silly ass way for it to go wrong. What? Oh my god. That fucking slammed him right in the face.
This is a pretty shit encounter. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, so the game's not shy about letting you jump over ledges that are angled. Which is good. What the fuck? Alright. Okay. No, yeah, that's fine.
It's okay. Yeah? Guess son on you won't pick on anyone.
What?
But I don't have a vehicle now. Oh, there's a... How you doing? You doing alright?
How's that air compressor treating you, bruh? Oh yeah, it probably hurts. I mean, I've never seen somebody do what it is you do. I mean, if I come over here, can I punch you in the crotch? That was your balls. What's up? Buck and weave, son. Okay.
Okay. I can't believe I've found a new thing here, of all places. Now, here's the thing. Now it's not just about having found the thing. Now I have to understand the thing. So what is the other door? I guess is over there. That's not what I wanted. Wait, is it literally just wiggle at the fucking door?
That's pure sunlight. Who are you gonna use that? That's what down Farrell's chopper.
That was the match for you. Impressive test.
See, this is the problem is these guys are complete assholes.
That's pure sunlight. Who are you gonna use that?
And they infinitely respawn, so killing them isn't going to do anything other than buy you time.
Have you learned your lesson?
We're... fuck you.
That's pure sunlight. Who are you gonna use that? That's what down Farrell's chopper.
That was the match for you. Impressive test.
See, yeah, if you can't get this relatively fast, these guys are gonna get right up on your nuts, like, fucking immediately.
Sunlight. Who are you gonna use that? That's what down Farrell's chopper.
That was the match for you. Impressive test.
What? Okay, you guys have got to stop. I need to learn this.
So they say that I broke into this place.
Shut up. I think it might be that there's like a specific angle that's broken. It might be easier with certain movements. So, like, the thing is, though, is I'm not sure which side is more broken. I can tell you that... I can't tell you anything. I don't know. now I'm annoyed because I can't seem to get it at all. Okay, it's a specific angle, so hold on. Or at least it appeared to be a specific angle just now.
Who are you gonna use that? That's what down Farrell's choppers.
That was the master you. Impressive test, though.
Maybe not. God damn, dude. Like I don't know. Okay. It really, really, really does just come down to, like, you're going to have to get it fast, or these dudes are going to get all over your nuts, and it's going to ruin your day.
That was the master you. Impressive test.
Okay. So at this point, I need to complete the stage to prove to myself that we won't be without the hammer in the next segments. Okay, so I don't like this track. I'm not surprised because, like, for whatever reason, like, Cook Serve Delicious 1 and 2's soundtracks are way better than they have any right to be. And then Cook Serve Delicious 3 is ass. I do not understand why Windows is so hyper trash. I want to delete this. I am on the window, I am hitting Shift Delete. Fucking do what I'm telling you to do. Boo hiss. Anyway. So now that I understand that skip, it really is just going to come down to whether or not I can get it to land in runs. Oh my goodness, what the hell is going on with these textures? I'm guessing there's supposed to be fire right here. Curious. So this is not completely... Like, see, I think the difference between these kinds of broken splines and the one that you can clip through in the abandoned shopping plaza is that one's got some weird angles to it. Is there one on the other side? No, it's just this one. This seems like it would be big enough to break through. I don't know what you would do with it, but it looks like you'd be able to break through it. In some of these cases, like I'm assuming that it's not just the new one that we just found. In some of these cases, I think that there is probably a magic angle. Where there's just enough give. Like, literally, if Rain can get just a polygon or two deep, that's it. You know what would be interesting is if something like super speed actually helped with something like this, but I doubt it because I don't think that it would alter detection around things. But like, see right here, if I could clip out, it would allow me to skip the Minotaur. Or the bull, or whatever the hell we want to call this guy. Wait. There's a broken spline, a really seriously broken spline up there too. So these two objects just do not fit together. You fucking what, mate? So... wait. I'm so confused. Why did it let me through? I don't get it. I'm so confused. Like, I want to understand how to get through, and then we will start fucking around with... what can be done with it, but, like, how did I get through? Because, like, the two times that it let me through, that felt just absurdly clumsy. And it felt like it has fuck all to do with, like, really cleverly interacting with that corner. I'm also curious if I... So yeah, I have the hammer just as a point of fact of having checkpointed after that, so that's good. There is no proper collision on the insides of these doors, that's good as well. So here's the thing. Dude. Well. I ended up inside of some shit and triggered the thing anyway. Okay. This is giving me some hope for the broken spline near the end of all of this. That I've been trying to fucking make something useful out of for ages. Guys, come on, dude. What? What the fuck is happening?
Hey, you! Over here, stupid! Look at that stupid half-breed! Hey! Over here, honey!
Whatever, this works.
Looking for you. It's go time. Get over here, stupid!
I'm not sure that this is worse than doing it the intended way. This is still probably faster. Yeah, I don't get it. I'll take it, but I don't get it. See, this doesn't look like it would be at all useful in a run. I'm not even sure the rest of this area exists if it's done this way. It doesn't look like it does. Very interesting.
What's that sound?
So what if... Invisible wall, really? Wow, they really fucked this area over, mate.
Now it's
It looks like Rain's, like, turnaround animation is enough to fuck with wall detection a little bit.
Shit, get her!
Wait, what? You are kidding. Get out of my fucking way, man. Fuck off! Well, for starters, I want to know, is this invisible wall still here? It is. It seems like quick direction changes do kind of fuck with it a bit. I don't know what you would do with this, but let's work under the assumption that that would probably only lead you to where we're about to go anyway. Nah, it wouldn't be useful at all, actually. Because we're about to go up. So even if I wanted to make that into something useful, it's just not gonna be.
Okay, right. I know we're posted here to keep anybody from breaking further up the tower. I get that. What I don't get is why.
So these windows don't allow you to exit. And this is another one of those places where I don't really understand why the hell the game is constructed the way that it is. Like, why would they go out of their way to prevent you from falling off of the platform? It seems like a natural consequence of going somewhere you shouldn't, you know? We got a lot of broken splines that do not appear to be useful in any way, shape, or form. You know, it'd be real great is if I could find, like, literally, if we could skip any of the gumballs, any of them. Yeah, there's the hammer right there. We didn't do that part, we progressed. We have the hammer.
God, I'm horrible.
This is not the correct way to do this, but this is the way I want to do it for now.
Is there no end to her cruelty?
It'd be about the worst possible way to fucking do that. Okay, so there's some broken splines up top. Those aren't going to be useful. Oh, even if I found one right here, it wouldn't be useful. So that's the thing, like, it's important to note, like, oh, we're about to go upstairs. So, even if I did find an out of bounds right there, it wouldn't have mattered. Interesting. You know what this suggests to me, the texture doing this? It suggests to me that there's a really good chance that there's multiple, like, overlaid objects. You're kidding. Fuck you, game. Why does she fire shit down? Okay, do we have anything? Why is this here? Sure. I feel absolutely certain that there's nothing in here, but let's whoop up on this guy and double check.
The first vampires he ever turned way back in the old country. Take it easy with them. They may look dusty, but reports have it they're supposed to be extremely proficient.
You should run. It won't help, but it might make you feel better. You impressed? I sure am. You gents are very good. Your reputation precedes you.
Kicks is the... Oh, interesting. I didn't know that those had damage. Not useful, just interesting. I'm telling you, if I can find a way, if I can find any goddamn way to use the broken splines in the next room, I might cry. Because this, genuinely, of all the rooms in this game that would be fucking amazeballs to skip, this is easily the best one. The best one for skipping. We'll do the extremely slow sideways crawl on this and see. Not that way, at least. Interesting that I'm being... There is an invisible wall here. Is there one here? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Look, the fact is that if I could get it on either side, it would not matter which one worked. What would matter is that it would be out and I'd be able to skip the area. That is the only part that would matter at all. I could not care. Like, I mean, if I end up finding out that I can clip out right here, like, honestly, if there's any clip out that I can find anywhere in this area, I would consider it to be entirely. See, that's the thing. Now that I'm aware that invisible wall is there, I realize I'm not even touching the broken spline. That's genuinely infuriating. You sons of bitches. and it reaches all the way to the top. It's like they fucking knew that this was here, didn't they? So those are not going to be usable. Excuse me, sir. I want to test something. No. I thought not, but I wanted to give her a look. Of every potential skip in the game, like, I'm not gonna lie, this is the most frustrating. I want this to work so fucking bad. I don't, like, as intricate as this room kind of, like, this room looks highly detailed without, like, check this shit out. This room looks really detailed. It looks like there's a lot going on. But then you turn on the geometry map and it's really just not that fucking complex. It's a very simple room. Let's say that in the previous room I had found some kind of way. Yo, what's up, Jess? Let's say in the previous room I'd found some kind of way to get out of bounds. I'd have to... It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter at all. Boo! What the hell? Okay. You know, what'd be funny is if that part of that wall just didn't really exist. Why the hell is this a thing? That is where the collision map ends. Oh, why is there a platform up there? That's just plain weird. Same thing over here, huh? Yeah. So that one looks more viable to get on top of. It might not be. That probably doesn't matter at all. I'm looking for new BloodRayne tech, and believe it or not, I found one thing that is just objectively useful, and another thing that is just objectively useless. Actually, you know what? That other thing... Hold on. That other thing might not be useless. Because what if... We'll see. Like, it's one of those things where it really depends on what parts of the map do and don't exist at any given time. So if I go the opposite direction, what happens?
That's pure sunlight. Who are you gonna use that?
Let's do this without having that on.
That was the master. Impressive. Yes.
I fucking hate these guys, dude. God damn everything to hell.
Hey, cats, that's pure sunlight. Who are you gonna use that? That's what downed Pharaoh's choppers.
That was the master you. Impressive. Yes.
See, that's what that's supposed to look like.
Don't ever bring that shit this way.
So it's right here. It's really weird to get out of bounds on this one. It involves some kind of like weird back and forth movement that doesn't quite make sense to me as of yet. Or at least that's what I thought it was. See, yeah, I genuinely, I don't understand what causes this one yet. Whoa, really? That's rough. That is a rough checkpoint. At least I get to practice this again, question mark?
That was the master you. Impressive. Yes.
Get through!
Get over here, you stupid damn deer.
That would still be better than doing it the intended way.
I've been in trouble all day.
Ah, god damn everything to hell. Anyways, hold on. What's in that direction? It looks like just an empty... yeah. It wouldn't matter. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. Because there's nothing over there. It's like, in theory, this should be able to skip the Minotaur, but without the Minotaur, you don't. Like, that cutscene loads a section of the map that doesn't exist yet. So without doing that, there's nothing there. What's the deal? Did my video editor crash? No, it's done. Well, that's useful. Alright, 1 second. Here, I'll show what we're doing real quick. Oh, that's not what we're doing. Alright, wait. 1280. Yeah. 0. There we go. This is not exactly the way to set these things up, but it is the easiest way that I know to do it. Okay. When did he get this? Hold on. So yesterday. 28th. Okay, so this is going to be on this setting. I'm going to set that going. The fact that this can render like this at all while we're up to doing what we're doing is impressive. Anyways. So that leads to the Unraveler, which leads to the Media Center.
Damn it! Where'd she go?
Some of these objects reach outside of the map for some reason. So the first thing that I've been looking for lately is if I can find any missing ceilings, because one of the things that I've been running into as of late, excuse me, is scenarios where, for whatever reason, the collision above is just not included for no apparent reason. So you know what? Let's turn on So there's like a full-on invisible wall on this side of the road. Why? You know what that makes me want to do? It makes me want to get as high up as possible. So if I'm gonna do that, I need to avoid... but if I avoid that, then what's the point?
Look at this stupid half-breed.
Oh my god, get off of the goddamn rail, twunt!
That's how much more you can honey.
Look, I need you over here, and I just need to know stuff, so... Be cooperative.
Suck it up, bitch.
He did be cooperative. Okay, so that didn't do anything for me whatsoever. What the hell? Okay. Wait. She dipped in a little bit right there. Hold on. It would be... She dipped in a little bit further. It would be... Yo, it happened again. It would be obscene if you could just clip your way through this door by running into it. I don't think so, though. Curious. It's another one of those spots where I really don't understand why there is an invisible wall. Where in fuck's name are you going, lady? Okay. Game crashed. Maybe that's why she was freaking the fuck out for no reason. I guess it was for a reason. The game was crashing. That doesn't mean I have to like. Booey.
Stupid half-breed! Hey! Over here, honey! Showtime! Get over here!
Okay. Okay, good. Alright, well, I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. We're going to continue looking at rooms and splines and etc., etc. I would love to find more places where I can circumvent what this game wants from me. Definitely not here, though, looks like. By the way, the move it just gave us is this. It looks better than it is, that attack. So there's two broken splines in this room, but, like, they're both, like, up. They're both up. I don't think either of them are going to be useful in the slightest. See, this is the last thing that would have mattered at all. there's that broken spline. But A, it's on the ceiling, which means it's not useful. And B, even if I could get out of bounds right there, like, you see this tiny little broken spline? Even if I could use it, I'd have to, like, at best, I'd have to out of bounds my way around here, and then over here, and then I would have to, like, magically jump my way across that. Well, it's theoretically possible. But I'd have to pull all of this off while all the bullshit is happening. That's real weird that there's not, like, proper graphics for, or, well, not a proper geometry map, rather, for this side of this wall. Yet another instance of, like, just push into a door and you get, like, a tiny, tiny, tiny little distance into it. If only that were useful in some way. Right after this is Skybridge. Skybridge is exactly what it's going to be no matter what. Yeah. Camera, why are you like this? Here's the thing, I feel quite certain if I was to suddenly clip through that, like I would prefer to. I feel like there's a really, really, really high chance. Is there... There's a really, really, really high chance, I think, that if I was to clip through this, that I would just immediately fall into the void. Right, you're not frozen. Still got nothing. It's funny how well built this first area is. Because I'd love to skip that first room that involves hucking people over and over until the door opens. I don't think that that's ever going to be a thing, though. I understand the concept, game. Back off. Be surprised how many people I've seen like meander around this upper area for no reason, even though the game tells you A to jump, and then that changes that message to A to jump over the railing.
Damn it!
That's how I like it, honey.
Yeah, fuck off.
You should make it easier on yourself.
Why does this room keep filling with mans?
And I thought somebody was gonna lose an eye.
Anyways, whatever. I don't know how many times I've looked around these areas. Okay. Okay, so there's a full-on invisible wall in front of it. So it's not even the door. It's a wall before the door. Whereas that door, and that door, well, hold on. No, that one, and that one, they're not even real doors, which is why you don't see them as doors on the geometry map right now. Yeah, they've put an invisible wall in front of that one too. They really protected the hell out of this. So I can tell you that it's possible to get out of bounds and get behind the door that blocks the exit on roof, but that the scripting that makes it an exit doesn't exist until you've done the thing to open that door anyway, so it's a complete waste of time. I did at one point toy with the idea that you could potentially trigger the Zorinsky boss fight on this, because it's the exact same map, and I can't imagine that they use two different map files. I presume it's one map file with two different sets of triggers. So I was thinking, like, maybe I could trigger that shit from outside, and it doesn't work. It's very unfortunate, but it doesn't work. So we're gonna go ahead and fruze? We're gonna fruze the enemers. So the thing that's the most infuriating about trying to look for any kind of potential skips here is that you cannot use the slow time. You can't. It won't let you, because Slez is very busy trying to blow you away. Wait, that's who you're trying to hit? I don't even necessarily know if this would work if it hit. I think if there was a broken spline and you could get out of bounds literally anywhere here, then you'd be able to make your way over there. That ain't gonna do it. Hmm. Nothing. As good as it's gonna get, as good as it's gonna get. I would still argue not necessarily as good as it's gonna get, but I mean, I honestly don't know what I'm looking for at this point.
Rain, I'm outside. Seeing something.
I think part of the reason that doesn't work out is because it dumps you on top of it. Yeah, it dumps you on top of it. I imagine it would do it on this side as well. Yeah. That does reach all the way. I'm not sure. A low ceiling protects that one. Oh, weird pipery all over this shit. Get on the thing. Excuse me, sir. Okay, so it's about right there. Cool, thanks for that. Okay, yeah, the invisible wall is before the door. Again, I think that they realized that the doors themselves offer almost no protection. Okay. Just keep sliding, I guess. There's a broken spline right there, but it's on the ground and therefore useless. Plus, it's, well, in a really shitty place. I feel like I'm just one silly breakthrough from this turning into something better. What would be great is if I could find a skyrocket, like, right here. Wait a minute. This doesn't have a back wall. Oh, wait. Yeah, of course it doesn't, idiot. Because you're not looking at the thing. See, if that thing right there could be a skyrocket, then this would be home free, dude. the thing is that, like, I do believe it's possible. I just am not sure where you would want to aim. And, like, as you can see here, super easy to fall off. It'd be interesting if it ironically acted better as a platform higher up. Nah. At this point, I do genuinely think I'm just clutching at nothing, bruh. The only out of bounds I can find here is clearly not usable. And the only other thing that I can think of to do doesn't seem to work at all. Yeah, no, that was actively fighting the notion of me clipping in.
Kagan's tower has to be the one left standing. Due north, across the park. Damn it. Gotta go.
That's where the helicopter is.
These minions are dangerous, but if Fenrir's
That's not like a giant wall that can just be ignored. It's just where the helicopter is.
You will have to be faster. Expect the park to be crawling with them. Keep an eye on the shadows.
It's possible to get launched up onto that and then to do like a pristine, perfect jump. Across a gap to get onto the other side of the base, but like it's also not even slightly worth your time. Rude ass.
Never failed, right?
See, the only way that this would become viable is like I said, I'm pretty sure I remember discovering that even if you get back there with these two dudes alive, that it doesn't matter. As far as I know, it doesn't matter because it won't do the trigger unless they're dead. As far as I know. See, you can get out of bounds on the other side of this wall over to this point, but then this wall actually extends out pretty effectively to the side, and then there's just no way for you to proceed. It's actually like dead ass easy to get out of bounds in this area too. There's this whole area back here for some reason. But yeah, for whatever reason, this artificial wall doesn't stretch down very far. Or doesn't stretch up very far. Yeah, that's what you're dealing with, and then you'd have to make it to that purple block right there. But like I said, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. I'm out of fucking ideas, bruh. Like, I'm completely 100% spent. Yeah, I'm completely out of ideas. Alright, I will be back. So now I gotta figure out which direction is the direction to go to make sure I pick up all the shit. Remember when I told you I did that twice in a row? So about that. I was gonna say nothing to menace me, but it's not like anything in this stage was particularly dangerous to me anyway. Where are you going? No, really, what in the hell were you doing? Bruh.
That's it. The last piece of that accursed blade. And finish this business.
Yeah. Okay, that's enough. Good. What is happening?
I don't give a shit about any of the rest of the content of this game. Man. Okay. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh shit! That was something. Man. Yeah, get out of here. He just could not wait to get out of here. Like, man, I have already had it deuces. Oh, that was great. Press F to piss. Yo, best video game ever, 10 out of 10. Damn, man. Okay. There's a bunny. Man. Horrible. That's what I was thinking. I think this is supposed to be creepy. Yes. I love it. I'm getting some, like, Evil Dead vibes here, because I think that this is supposed to be creepy, but instead I think it's hilarious. Yo, what's up, Bunnyman? No, don't flip away. Come back. I need your acrobatics in my life. Right? Like I said, I'm pretty sure. What? Yo, suddenly we fall out. No, but really? What? Oh my god. Dude, okay. I love this, but for none of the reasons that they designed it.
I am a fucking asshole.
Okay. Wait, that's not what you're supposed to do? My bad.
Okay.
Millen, Johnny has ordered the destruction of the laboratories. Everything's going to blow.
I'm stuck. I literally cannot move. Man. I cannot move. I'm stuck on bad request. This is stupid. Yo, but it fucking worked. You know, there's no reason that that should have worked, right? Ah! Your timing on that comment could not have been better. What? Hold the phone. I have to look at that again, because it definitely looked like whatever he jump kicked off of wasn't there anymore. Yo, how did I not get hit? How did that not hit me? That's some bullshit. I just, like, cheated the system. Dude, and my crit chance with these is absurd. Good fucking job, my dude. Oh my god. What? Yo, what? Who? Why did you roll back again? Oh, God. I... Oh God, dude. That was so stupid. I love it. That's not what I input. Yeah, I deserved that. But you deserved this. Ah! Stop! Ha! 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 He tried! Did you see that? Did you see that? It got... It like, just barely missed it. Oh my God! That is hilarious! You fucking what, mate? No. No, 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 no. Super extra ultra no. What the fuck? I guess that hand wasn't so killer. It's totally possible to do that mid-fight. I just don't know quite how to do it. Whoa. That is exactly what I wanted to happen right there. Oh my God. That was fucking awesome. What the hell was going on right there? That was really weird. What? Where the fuck was I? I keep on taking damage and it's no go. Yo, what the? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus, dude, what? Good. Fun. We just got back. Did anyone else see that? Ha! What's up? What a start. What a fucking start, dude. We just got here. Or rather, it lowers how much stamina you use by running. Well, there he went. What the fuck was that? Okay. Good fucking job, Mike. Fuck. Here I am mocking one for it, and then the other one did it. I'm back.
Yeah. So right now I'm just kind of curious what tech does and doesn't work. Because there's been enough new things found. I'm also kind of curious in electrification silos if that shit will just like launch you into the room with the switch. Oh, whoops. Oh, it didn't matter. Neat.
You can't be here, lad.
This is quite a bedroom, but I'm the first one to see it by choice,
This was unfortunate. Let's see if we can do this flag shit raw. Nope, not that time anyway. Yeah, buddy. I'm dying. What else is new?
She's damp here. Are you one of the masters?
No way. The master hates ladies. He'd never have one.
Why is that on left click in? What? Because the back button's not an option. That's interesting.
This reached a courtyard has been studied.
we go.
Party's downstairs.
There are millions of them.
Okay, so that's gotta go. I was accidentally clicking in like a madman. Sure, that button. I literally never fuck around with that button. This is another one that you can do raw. On ReVamped, you don't need the slowdown for the huge skyrockets. Oh right, there's also a different version of this altogether. On this version that I could have done. Whatever, it's fine, doesn't matter. I'm not fully convinced doing the other version is faster anyway. It probably is though.
Okay, right. They're headed down the street to the crosstown tunnel.
Yeah, it's been a bit. I got kind of bored of it. Excellent game, but like not enough content. Okay. So I'm gonna try to do this raw. That was definitely not going to provide enough height. Did it raw!
I'm not interrupted.
It sure is fucking good music though, isn't it? Like, damn. And I can't find anything else out about this Philip W. person. No matter how much I'd like to. What? Well, that should have worked, but okay. Whatever, good enough, I guess. I wonder if you could do this raw. Jesus Christ, I think not, just from the fact that it's so goddamn slippery in comparison. Hello? Attack the fucking window. What are you doing, man? Okay, cool. Where are you going? One of them survived! What? This is a disaster, and I don't understand. I'd kind of like to restart that. Because I got none level ups when you're supposed to get at least 2.
Feeding time.
What a fucking shit.
Your quarry are taking the high road.
I see that. What's between me and them?
Why, the fabulous club strangers.
What? No. There. Okay, good enough. What? Come on now.
Getting our asses handed to us here.
Man, these gear movements are a serious task.
Interesting that the camera flipped but didn't flip the way that it normally does. Oh my god, what in the hell is happening? What the fuck is happening? Fucking disastrous. I still don't have a level up. This is hyper trash. Nice. Well done. I don't know why it shows you completely nonsensical inputs saying like left, left, right trigger Y is ghost feed. No, it's just left, left.
Damn, Severin, it's horrible down here.
Yeah, you won't. Here's a story.
How do I still not have enough juice? What?
Where are you taking us? Let's keep it moving, people.
Come on! Move! Move! Move!
Sort of a Hudson Bell Railroad then. Lets them move to the city while the sun's up.
What? You're kidding. Okay, I don't know if this bit works in this version yet. Oh hey! Finally have my first level up. You're kidding. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty fucking irritated right now. Fuck's sake, man!
Yeah, I can go off tonight now.
Okay. Fuck everything. I definitely hit the jump button, but who gives a shit, right? At least I know this works. Even if at the moment I'm performing it like fucking trash.
Murder is the best workout.
What? What? Fuck off! What? Okay. Suck my balls, game. That was the video editing finishing. What? Or not video editing, video rendering. Okay. This sucks. So let's just do the video editing part now. Boink. So the only channel on these runs that is going to have audio is mine. And that's just because it's the only one that I can guarantee that I have the right to play. Whoops. Let's put that away. Anyway, so it's the only one that I can swear that I have the right to play. Everything else is like, you know, Firey's audio. I'm sure Firey wouldn't care. Gala's audio, that'd be dubious even if she signed off on it, I think, because of reasons. Don't worry about it. So I'm the first one to enter this room, and then Firey is but a few frames behind. I really wish Firey would use an NTSC standard frame rate while streaming. I think he streams in an like full-on 60 FPS. And you'd be surprised at that 0.06 FPS difference off of NTSC standard. It causes genuine problems for video editing these, but either way. I do think that Firey's method is, at this point, nuanced enough that it is going to have a notable improvement. Yeah, well, I mean, say notable, but like he gets it. He finishes this segment faster, but then let's see, by how many frames? I guess that's a whole second. It is a whole second. But then I'm pretty sure that I end up in the room faster than he does. Or maybe I don't. Maybe not. So this is the trigger for the cutscene that we're looking for. You see, this is what I'm saying, like, on his video, you can see how there's, like, it's sort of like one frame out and one frame in. And that's what you end up with when you stream in a non-standard, because I'm getting like a fraction of a frame in one place and a fraction of it in another. It's just, whereas you can see on my video up top, solidly that frame to that one. Oh shit, I'm not using the right thing. God damn it. Here, you know what? Hold on. I want this to be fair. I want this to be a fair comparison. Whatever. Anyway. Right. That needs to be fixed. Anyways, because she's playing on a PlayStation 2, right? There's some loading hangs in places that don't exist in our runs. Then again, it looked like he actually does have a couple of frames of that. That's interesting. It's really hard to nail down this game's behavior across platforms, because I know it, like in mine, it doesn't do that at all. Let's see, you know, when I notice it, I should address it. Get rid of that. Save, open, loadless, fiery. Now, back to what I was doing, the comparisons, maybe the 28 version.
Come on, everybody!
Yeah, everybody, come on! I am curious about this room because Fiery has a different strat for this. Oh wow. Video, please. Basically the same shit. Except he said that on his side he said that he got remarkable RNG because the last girl ran right up to him, she had a gun. Whereas my strat always goes that way if you do it correctly. So funny enough, yeah, he manages to have a slightly faster split rate. Well, he has a slightly faster fight, but then I get out of the room faster. And then he doesn't skip these cutscenes properly. That wasn't a version difference. So, like, if you mash both A and the start button as fast as you can, then it skips the cutscenes in such a way that it hits a couple of loading hangs, and loadlessly those get removed. See, Gala had mashed that part out properly. So even on the PlayStation 2, that shit works. Yo, it looks like his run and Gala's run look like they are just about frame to frame on entering the next room, but I might be wrong. 1 frame difference? Oh no, Gala got in there just below the wire. So his flag jump was slower. Well, the slowest of the three. Of course, his fireplace is gonna be fastest, I think. Oh, right. No, yeah, it's not because he didn't get the 2 bodies this time. Unfortunate. So he ends up with the slowest of the group in this one. And that's because, like, the way that he puts bodies in the fireplace is slower than the hook shot. The issue is that the hook shot auto-aims the bodies to a spot where they're very unlikely to go down into. But when you feed on an enemy and then kick them into the fireplace, they are likely to hit. It's apparent from what I can tell, they hit the same spot that triggers it counting twice. Oh wow, my movement right there was pretty trash. Is this risky? Yeah, let's get rid of that one. I cannot tell you how much I fucking hate Windows, dude. I'm on the window, I've highlighted the file. All of my other keyboard buttons are interacting with that window. Shift-Delete doesn't react. Fucking hell, man. Wait, what? Whoops. Bad streamer is bad. Anyway. Right, so I get the window jump. I'm very, like, a lot of the time I'm very into, like, if the skip is known, I want to do the skip. I'm just making sure that, because like in previous runs, Gala was the second video, not the third. So I'm trying to make absolutely certain that I'm lining up the correct videos. Okay, it all looks good. Anyways, I'll probably get up to the panels first. And then I will not be the first away from them. because I whiffed and did not get the double. Right, this is also in the era where I have like micro stutters in my streams. I forgot that Gala got that weird movement fuckery in that section. It's weird because there's a horizontal pole that you swing up to and you want to turn around on it and then swing off of it this way, but there's another horizontal pole directly above it, and if you get super lucky, then for whatever reason when you turn around and jump off of this pole, Rain will automatically grab the next one up and jump to upright, and then when you try to jump off of that one, it'll drop you back down onto the one below it. It shouldn't be there. The damn thing just shouldn't be there. There might be some cause for why it happens. Like something that's actually in player control that I don't know about. But I gotta say, bruh, that shouldn't be something that I have to understand how to avoid. Fiery posited that those double swings happen if you push the A button too early. And I gotta say, that might be accurate. Gala and I both ended up doing the double swing there. And he didn't. He is just good to go. I gotta say, right now I'm under the impression that Fiery is not mashing correctly because, like, let's look at this. He gets in first. And it's only a frame difference, but he got in first, and then the dude's not mashing. And ends up with a 12 frame difference. I mean his. Look, I'm just gotta say it. He must have not been like all that arduous about mashing to skip that section, because the reality of it is that, like, I know his ability to mash isn't so shit that his nearest mash was 12 frames different. No way. No way. I see, I'd be willing to bet that at this point he's behind Gala in the RTA. But then it's time for the big skip in I'd be willing to bet that he pulls ahead of Gala with the big skip in the alleys and rooftops. I say, man, he's got to stop trying to do Zarinsky Raw. It's just a tiny little bit of slowdown. You give up like maybe a second and a half at most for saving. Let's see, what is the real cost here? What's the real cost? Gala had 22 in like 4 frames. She's 4 frames off of 23 seconds on him. I'm 8 frames off of 28 seconds on him. It's such a... Like, I mean, to be fair, where would he have finished him if he had one-cycled it? So, like, let's say, instead of this happening, it would have been 3.17 or 17 frames, 3 seconds and 17 frames, or 8 seconds and 13 frames, but still, it's not worth it. I cannot emphasize it enough. It's not worth it to try to go at that pipe jump raw. Like, okay, let me put it this way. At 29.97 frames per second, i.e. the frame rate you have on the OG version, when you do it raw, you're not even guaranteed to get frames where the jump is possible. That's how precise it is. The slowdown gives you a whole lot larger range of frames where you might be able to get it. Anyway. Time is it? 7:02. I will be back in a little bit.
You're kidding. Speaking of game design, all right, what you got, Danger Banner? Whoa! No time like the present. Oh. Ooh. I honest to God don't know what I just did. Like, I felt like I fumbled a controller and then all of a sudden 2 dudes were dead.
I know.
Aw, that's cute, you guys. Do it again! Yes, I can see it. You didn't need to do that.
Hey, I'm back.
Yeah, you're
Play
right.
follow the leader?
I am not. Damn it. Really? That is the silliest shit. What the fuck just... No, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Nah, man, I'm ignoring the I am ignoring that shit.
Hey,
That was dumb as hell.
play follow the leader?
I just went out of bounds and died. If I like point out the wrong dude. I don't know, you got this dude just kind of hanging out in a park with a meat cleaver and he's just dancing around with it, and this dickhead's got a big ass knife. It's always the dude in the suit. I mean, I didn't actually ask for answers, but thanks, I guess. I love how this guy got stuck on this pole. He ain't going nowhere. Let's see, without the rocket handle, I don't think there's anything else. Wow, you're trolling, bruh. Oh right, there's bananas right here. Oh god. Perfect. Because why not? But like in a scenario where it's like I used fist. Fist clearly hit the thing. Oh my god, what? Wow. I could definitely see something like being a patient on a TV show being a thing that would happen in the US if there was like a TV show about surgery. They'd be like, we'll do your surgery for free if you'll agree to have it televised. Well, just another way to abuse the fact that our medical system is such a fucking dumpster fire. All I can do is shake my head. yes, 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 yes.
Okay. Interesting.
Hmm. What? This is bullshit. What the hell?
Anyway. Oh, and yeah.
Can't tell you how much I don't like this. Can't,
Why does this gorilla just utterly fail to notice anything?
I
mean, I get some. Cool, okay, so I'm just gonna walk slowly and we're gonna see. Wow. Hey bro, how's it going? You doing alright? We're in alert status. Why can't you see me? What the fuck? Oh, there you go. There you go. Good job. Oh my god. What a fucking boob, man. I don't even know what to say about that. I mean, stealth in this game is very silly.
what are you doing?
Yeah, okay, good job, guy.
Cool. Awesome. What the fuck is happening? Yo. Okay, you know what? Let's have some fun.
Hola. ¿Cómo está? Anyway. Back to what we were doing. So, here's the thing. Gala is going to be completing this whole stage. Fiery and I are not. We are definitely not in any way going to complete this stage. Now I'm gonna segment this to the fight with the Kestrel. And I'm telling you, man, like, this is a significant gap. So, Fiery was slower to that fight, and the gap is 2 minutes 42 and 23 frames. The gap between her and my reaching the Kestrel is 2 minutes 51 seconds and 16 frames. Reminder that this is at 29.97 frames per second, so yeah. Both of those included a half a second. And then for some reason she paused the game right there. Looks like Fiery's gonna get this one faster. Yeah. It's not going to make up the difference between his inefficient skipping and mine. He needs to work on improving his skip at the beginning of the stage. I need to find a way that beckons the Kestrel to me a little bit faster. I think probably the secret is to, in my case, would be to hang out closer to the street a little bit longer before jumping over the enemy. Anyway, so in this segment, everybody is going to be doing the box launch. so there's that. I would presume... Yeah, I was about to say, I'd presume that Fires is going to be up next, with Gala shortly behind. See, Gala got up there faster, but then she had some foibles platforming-wise. Okay. That's what we're gonna split to, is when the HUD comes back. Good enough. I don't personally see that there's any reason to cut that to be anything more specific than to the end of that stage. Fiery definitely needs to be more on top of mashing to skip cutscenes and hitting the start button to get out of the save prompts faster. Good buffer. So yeah, he got to the platform, so he didn't get the void out. One thing I don't think he understands is that loadlessly, you would remove that void out. You don't completely remove the void out, but like, because you're getting launched out of this entire area, and because it does a void out, it's trying to load in all of the upcoming assets at the same time. And because of that, it has a big like load while it's in the fade to black. Because it's loading loadlessly, you're removing that. Okay. Oh, Gala had some movement foibles right there. If I'm honest, like, I haven't, like, really watched her run that closely in a while. And I probably should, because there's probably some details that I could learn from still. Yeah, we'll cut to that. Oh wow, Gala actually finished this section faster than Fiery did. See, I thought Fiery's method was better than that, but it is what it is. So even on a second attempt done improperly, he's ahead of me. Because when I did this run, that wasn't a thing. However, I've caught back up because he jumps on that box to get across there, and you don't actually need to do that. So the reason I'm leaving this all alone as it is because this is all just one big movement section that culminates in using gun. His guns section went infinitely better, which means that it's funny because, like, my movement was better and I get to the gun before. Notably before, but, like, it doesn't matter because he like gets in there and gets it done. I get interrupted multiple times. Actually, you know what? When you approach this room, there is a cutscene, isn't there? Yeah, you know what? We'll cut there. That'll give us more specificity anyway. And show, like, it'll more specifically show the difference between our movement and the difference between, like, the movement efficiency and how well the gun section went and how important that is in the grand scheme of things. So I even turned to shoot that dude a bunch, and it didn't fucking help. Rude ass. And so yeah, if I hadn't separated that out, it wouldn't be apparent that Gala's gun section went notably better than mine as well. I think Gala is correct right here when she runs to the left instead of the right. I think that that's the smart play based on how her next section plays out. I do think that this is the most logical place to cut to is the Kestrel fight. Wait, did it let him start the fight sooner? Yeah, but I guess not by a whole hell of a lot. Anyways, I got her on fire and was able to do some with that. Now, you see that, like, on... Wow, wait, really? I thought Gala's kill on the Kestrel was faster, but it turns out, like, she ends up cooking at about the same speed, and then, like, while she's cooking, I am capable of feeding and getting into position to wait for the door to open. You know what? In the past, I've done this where I, Here, you know what? We'll take it up. I think this is what I did last time, is we take it up to the boom, because the boom is the most obvious thing that happens next. See, there's the first frame of boom. Gala gets there next. Everything is fine, and then kaboom. Boom. Not just boom. Kaboom. I'm done. Yeah, buddy. I'd say honestly the time loss that Fiery has right there, I don't think that that's necessarily like yeah, it's because his methods there aren't great, but I don't feel like that's I don't think that that's a game knowledge issue so much as it's just an experience issue. Like I don't even know how to separate those two things. Like it's just for one thing, I get, you know, it's possible that the game's RNG just kind of screwed him, because I know that sometimes you can end up with a scenario where one of the one of the suicide bombers will just get stuck on something, and only, as far as I know, only one of those normally exists at the same time in that section. But like, honestly, like, getting that section right genuinely feels like it has a lot more to do with vibes than with skill. Valley was such an interesting game. So yeah, I got very, very screwed right here. And I lost a whole heap of time. Look at this shit. Fiery gained 17 seconds on me right there. I'm curious. Let's look at this. So it'd be around 23:28 on my clock. Okay, so at this point, he's actually not that close to me. Interesting. I figured that he would have been better off on me at that point. Now, there's no excuse for Fiery not to have the best segment right here, especially given he actually does the skip here that I don't really have a name for, but who cares? He gets across fucking ASAP. Oh no, yeah, he's gonna be way hella ahead. Yeah, you know what? I'll go ahead and include this. I don't know how long Gala gets fucking stuck here. She ends up with an incredibly unlucky scenario where none of the enemies in that area have a gun. And at that time, it wasn't until considerably later that Fiery winds up finding out independently that if you just stand there and go into Blood Rage and let some, one of the enemies with like a crowbar or whatever come up and just whack you, like if you get him close enough, then he will also hit the thing. But like, sweet Jesus. Oh, you know what? I think I did this last time too, where it's better. It's better to take this up to the cutscene where we where we actually start. Oh wow. Now, who is undone? Oh, does Gala get it first? Nice. I'm actually kind of pumped for runs again, even though, like, everything that I've found is going to make it very, very easy to fuck up. Oh, man. Now, hold on. So at this point, loadlessly. Okay. The fact that, like, look, I'm just gonna put it down like this. The fact that he's on Slez at the same time that I am on Slez is something that he should be proud of. However, I'm gonna put this away for now. Take a break. I may or may not do the rest of this on stream. It doesn't really... It's not really that important, I think. But anyway, who's live? Anybody live? Do we have the liveness? Nada. Shit happens. Y'all have a good one.
Hello? Did I break him? I did. He is broken. Oh my god. Oh wow, he will. I fixed him. You've been fixed. Now let's fight. Why is he trying so hard to go back? What a jackass. So when I closed it, it saved the settings from that version. Hey, could you do an attack? Yo, the map is gone. That was... Oh man, that was so good. Okay. Okay.